Hello, good evening, everybody. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a good one. Oh, I pulled my pop filter off, apparently. I fixed. That's better. Welcome in. Tora with the first. Drive. Crazy drive. It's such a good emote. Eat your pop. No, I need it for the pops. I don't want the pops. I hope you had good. I hope you had good Mario Karting earlier. I know you were playing with Silverity today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I love the emote. Yeah. Welcome in, Syrup. Hello. I hope you're well too. Mario Kart was great. Awesome. I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch later. Later mean tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna watch tonight because we're gonna be doing this for a while. But you know how it be. Later can be tomorrow. It doesn't have to be later tonight. Time to do 40 hours of Zero Escape. It's true. We're freaking. I got so excited that I forgot how words work. We get to go as long as we want tonight. And I think we're gonna get a lot done. I think there's so much to do, and we just there's so much that I need to know still. But I want to play and I want to figure it out. I just clicked on it in Steam and it says you've played for 91 hours. Listen, well, you gotta call me out, Steam. Also, I noticed that I have 3 achievements left for VLR, which is escaped from 16 rooms. We still have 1 room left. That's understandable. We have one of the white doors that we haven't done yet. We have a consummate collection. Found all the files in VLR. I know. We have 1 left. And you found it. Gained all trophies. But the problem is, it says that there's 12 hidden achievements remaining. And this is upsetting because I want all of them because I've been playing the shit out of this game and I want them. So I might have to look for those. I might be too obsessed with this game. But you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. We got quite a bit done last time. And thankfully, I have to turn it down because it was immediately blaring in my ears. You know, I could have just adjusted the volume when I started this. So long ago, the many weeks ago that I did, and then just fix it on OBS so it wouldn't even sound different. But it's too late. I'm almost done. I can't do it now. Throwing alert. Hi, Aki. I hope things are going well today. I hope you guys are having good Fall Guys, if that is still what you are playing. I have a bubbly I'm gonna open. It's lime. It's a lime bubbly. A little slurp. Support lurk. Hello, Babonk. Hope you have a good lurk too. Everybody lurking. I finally got my weekly slime scraper crap. Hell yes. Slime scraper. Hi, man, I haven't played Fall Guys in like 2 years. It has been a long freaking time. You know, I take breakdown. I love my man. You do it. Go love the owl. Go love the owl, man. Love you. Bye. 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 I hope you have a good night. Oh, my elbow. My elbow. Let's see. What did we do last time? So last time we betrayed Fi in her vote in the second AB round. It was the worst. I hated it. I didn't want to do it, but it felt bad when I did. But it unlocked the path that we needed to go through the ally with Fi thing again. And we managed to keep her from leaving. And we started the final path, which was, hey, we got to get all the bombs. So start jumping. And it was like, okay. And so I did. And then we ended up in a route in the same timeline where we were able to keep Alice alive, where Alice took her life again. And then jumping cactus. I am kind of jumping right now. Bounce. She took her life, but then when it was like to be continued, and we backed out. Was it? Yeah, it was to be continued. We backed out, and the lock was already unlocked. But it was unlocked, and we couldn't keep going forward. So I'm wondering if by getting the to be continued in that section, that we just got to go through it again. Like it unlocked its own lock, and because we know from the same the same path that we know where she is, and so we'll go get her? Question mark? I kind of like that idea, a little play on how the mechanics work. I think it's kind of neat. I'm hoping that's what it is. I don't know. We're gonna find out, and then we gotta find all the rest of the endings. I'm just gonna go tonight. It's gonna be a lot of story. There's probably only gonna be one puzzle to solve, along with collecting the rest of the passwords. We still need the computer ID to get in. We have the ID we have the password for the computer, Milkavali, which I don't know. That's it. Oh, God. Either way, yes, we will go. Let's do it. Let's go freaking do it right. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Story, welcome in. Thank you for the second. I was gonna go switch over my screen, and I accidentally closed the browser that has my Sammy working. So all my controls disappeared, and I'm just booting it back up. There we go. All right, let's go back over.
Game over.
Oh, Mabak with the third. Thank you. Sammy, no. You know what? I did it to myself. It's not even Sammy's fault. It's my fault. I did this. Oh, man. Continue. All right. Oh, we got Alice's ending 2 days ago? Well, 2 sessions ago? I forget when. Was it? It was last time, was it? No, it was two ago. It was 2 ago. It was on Tuesday. Yes, let's resume for the save. We have to go through the opening because I didn't want to just jump right in. 2 ago, I think. Yeah. Stop it! I'm in a dark room and getting flashbanged over and over again. That was terrible. Flashbang. It was like repeated flashbang. Just bam, bam. I was not ready. I should have been. All right. So down here, this is it right here. This one right here. This one, where did Alice go? We found her. I'm wondering if this jumping back on itself allows us to find Alice because we know where she should be. I'm confused, but I'm excited. All right. Oh, Defiant! Welcome in, Raiders. We were just about to Jella. No! Double raid. Fine, Chell, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. You know what? I always give the other shout out to Defiant. I'm going to do it the other way around this time. We're going to get the game title from Defiant today. We're going to shout out Chell because I think it's only fair that we do it evenly. I think it's only fair that we do it evenly. I could have done it in the same order still, but it's fine. There we go. Welcome in. What you guys? You all playing Guilty as Sock? Guilty as Sock. Guilty as Sock. I have no idea what that is. You're gonna click on this so we have at least some music. Some very tense music. Hello. Howdy. How's it going? Welcome in, both of you. I hope you're both having a good night. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Anybody coming in, if you don't know who I am, with this like tense music in the background. My name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus that likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. This is the second game of the series. A deep mystery, sort of, what is it? What I'm trying to say? It's a deep mystery graphic novel. No, it's not even a graphic novel. Was it? I don't even know how to do it. I forget what it's called. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It means the same thing. It's a computer game that tells a story. Graphic novel. That kind of works. Visual novel. I got there eventually. It doesn't matter. But it's got escape room type puzzles, which are a lot of fun. Really cool gameplay. We're super near the end though, just so you know. Basically, a silly Among Us Ace Attorney with little guys from what I've seen. Ooh, we're playing a new game, Guilty as Socks. That sounds wild. I'm gonna have to look it up. I love Ace Attorney. Anything Ace Attorney, I'm all about it, for sure. Well, I'm glad. I hope you had fun with it. It sounds like it's silly. I'm gonna look at it because I'm too curious not to. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't what I was expecting. There's cards involved? You are socks. Oh no, there is a sock. Oh, it kind of has like some guys that look like they're from what is it called? What's the game called? There's that game where you had to go into like the deep and like take video footage. Was it Content Warning? Content Warning. It looks like some of the characters in that are from that. Yeah, I was flavoring it like Danganronpa. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, it looks interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out. Y'all always play some like the games that I'm like go and check out, and visually I'm like, I would like this. I know I would. I can tell already. Every time y'all come in here, I'm just like, oh, maybe. Well, I'll have to go and take a look. I appreciate it, though. Like, freaking coming in here all the time. I appreciate you, too. You should both go check out. You should go check out both Defying Luck and Cello, please. Super awesome. You just give them a follow. Give them a freaking follow. To those of you who came in with raid, if you need to raid and run, you need to go get food, get a rest, go for a walk, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do so. I will say too, like if you're interested in playing Zero Escape, I'm in like super like everything is a spoiler territory for a game where everything is a spoiler. So if you have interest in playing it, look away, don't watch. If you don't care, please feel free to stick around and hang out. We'd love to have you. We're trying to answer a deep question that it's gonna be good. Okay, we'll waddle out so we don't get spoiled. Cool beans. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over. Are you kidding me? You bring them all here. It's freaking awesome. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Have fun. You as well. I wasn't sure what to say. I just got stuck in my own words. All right. No one here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna lurk while you play. But thanks, Gav. Have a great rest of the stream. Yes, take care. Bye-bye. Thank you both. I appreciate it. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? And suddenly the world shifted. You know, for just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Oh, crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? They let me choose, that's incredible. Yeah, that has to be it. Open the 6th lock of VLR. Oh, that's what all the freaking secret achievements are. It's opening the locks. I'm good then, I'm good. I set off at a dead run. Please don't kill Alice off again. Yeah, please. Give us a break. Give me a break from Alice dying. Go, 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 go. I like the idea that we're like catching her right in time. We're gonna save her. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh God. This is terrifying. Maybe we just stay here forever. Then she lives forever, right? That's how that works? If we don't leave this, she'll never die. I think that makes sense. Right? Seems like, I feel like this is a solid plan. Okay, you can do this, Sigma. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Series over, everyone. We beat the game. Alice lives forever. We did it. Success.
No! Let me go! I have to do this!
Man, I want more animations like this. I wish they had more. I feel like they really had a lot to work with, and they limited themselves. And I understand it's probably because they put it on the DS, so they didn't want to like overclock the game and have your DS explode while you're playing. Fair, good reasoning, but right? Like I feel like, I don't know. Maybe at least for this version of it, they could have added some, you know?
I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Knock it off! Just so you know, I'm trying not to yell too much tonight because Robbie's been having a rough couple days. I just want to give them a little peace. I'm trying not to be too loud. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. The one time that she's in this position and not bleeding from the chest. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you all right? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Oh man. We saved her. She's still alive. We did it. We're the best in this moment.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Phi had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. She's okay. Finally, goodish timeline, right? Maybe. There's something I've noticed whenever they do like the, like people are supposed to be surprised in those moments, right? Every time that it was like a rule being revealed, there's a bomb in the place. Anytime it was something like that, Tenmyoji was always doing the, like he was like shocked and kind of like thrown back by it. But when it's like Quark has Radical 6 or Alice has Radical 6, he does the like turn to the side like, oh no, like he's contemplating when everybody else is surprised. So it's like, I like that little detail because it shows like he's probably heard that people have Radical 6 all the time, and he's probably heard it over and over again. Like, this person has it, this person has it. Clover smile. Yeah. She's like, oh. But it shows like a sort of a detail for his character. Like, he's heard it so much that it's unfortunate, but he's not shocked by it the same way. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Smile.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. I don't know. That sentence is a little weird. We had to stand and watch uncomfortably. Like, Clover, you're making it weird. Like, I know that's not what they mean, but I feel like it's could have been a little better written. This game cracks me
10
up.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine.
I like that other people have been swearing and Clover still uses heck. Like heck. I think you did. I think you, Dio, should shut up. Yes. 100%. You know what, Dio? Shut the fuck up.
I gave her
How
some
about this?
Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Huh?
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
What? Because we're not with Clover? Because Clover's gonna still just chill here?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. It's fine. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
Um,
What?
if I might make a suggestion, What if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
And she only has 1 BP. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray,
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you. You piece of shit.
What?
You heard me.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
Go Tenmyoji.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
See, before he punched Dio in the gut because it was better than going in the room. And Clover had to vote. But they had that ability to kind of make that choice. Where in this situation, he can't. Alice is out. He needs to be there.
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Shut the fuck up. That sounds like a good idea.
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
I was gonna do it on purpose.
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
Fi's gonna say as well. Interesting.
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
She jump?
You just know?
Did she jump?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
There's something very endearing about her smile like this. I think because she's such a stoic character, even with her voice staying stoic when she's got a smile, it's still very
I've had
endearing.
enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Theo already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. No solos voting this round. Not a single one. Not a solo one. That didn't make any sense. Alright, so we're gonna do the ally first, of course, but we do have a round of betray that we need to do with this.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
She had such a big smile. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh yeah. Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? I'm trying not to make a joke. I'm trying to just... What? What the hell is this? Dude. Listen, I just needed some relief. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just needed to relax for a minute. Sorry. I forgot to wash. This is so stupid. Alright. I'm fine. Okay. I'm good. Now, this is very confusing. The only thing I can think of is that a golem would have white instead of red, right? Oh, that was too much. It is too funny. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm just not gonna look at it. I can assume that it's probably because because it it is a question though, because is Sigma in a golem body? We're assuming he looks like Zero. Is there a reason why Zero would put a body together that looks like an older version, like his more recent age? I don't know. What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
I wonder if this is gonna unlock the lock where Sigma's dying. Like, if he's not human, is he affected by it the same way? We've seen Luna die. That's assuming Luna's also a golem. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Oh my god, that's so terrible. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Oh, that's sad. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There's no time left. I had to vote. I turned to face the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. So he thinks about it immediately. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we bleeding entirely plasma? Possibly.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell's happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Shut up, dude. Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. 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 Everybody allied. Nobody can leave. This is such a nice screen to look at right now. Just ally, 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 ally. I don't think anything else has ever showed up like that. Yep, and we have quite a bit to go. So this looks like this might be another ending. I'm wondering if we are a golem and we're showing white, and there's a chance that Luna's a golem. And she would, if she knows that she is, she would be able to let us know what's going on. Boy, I'm really banking on things here, though. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Oh, the fact that everybody's so nice about it right now makes me feel bad for what we do. Betray.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
So, Stu, shut the fuck up, dude. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble, the doors shutting, echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held out my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. 8 solo.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
I have to hold back my hate toward Dio. I want to talk back at him so much. he's the worst.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Yep.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Did Dio do a murder this run? I can't remember anymore. No. So this whole section on the right, there was no dead body. That was like the big thing that really threw us off at the beginning of this, because the body was not there, and if there's no body, then why? I think that's why there's bombs, right? Because the other 2 timelines, we didn't see a single bomb, but we found the body in the AB room. So it's almost like, well, I couldn't kill her, so I'll just blow the whole place up.
Right.
Good.
They did a switch between the 2 versions of this warehouse for some reason, where I don't know if it's supposed to show movement, but we literally just watched like it switch between the 2, where one of the AB rooms was closer and then it was further away. That was weird.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Luna. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That is what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest, and marched out the yellow door. Interesting. I don't know why, but I always assumed going through the yellow door is like you're walking into something. But I guess, yeah, if they consider walking into the warehouse, walking out into the hallway, like you're walking out of the yellow door. Tanmyouchi and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there's always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Yeah, okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. I wonder if we're going to the Golem Bay. Oh no, we're going to the garden, okay. That makes sense. The garden?
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh my god, that's so cute. She's so sweet.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? This is the first time we're seeing Luna from a different perspective than straight on. And I'm weirded out by it for some reason. I'm like, I've never seen the side of your face before. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really? And I thought Clover's haircut made no sense.
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why do you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Oh.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Was it me? Did I give it to you?
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tittle and Middle. You can totally call me out for it if you need to. Get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story. And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
We have an ad starting in about a minute 30. When it does start, I'll just kind of vibe for a minute and let the ad go through so you don't miss too much. There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird,
Okay, that's
it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Alright. Good timing. The ad just started, so we're gonna chill for just a minute and a half while we're hanging here. It's interesting because I felt like it was gonna be a little bit more straightforward, but I kind of do like Luna's approach here. I feel like she's trying to be conscious of the fact that Sigma's clearly like concerned and hiding it for some reason, but she's also trying to like you know comfort him in a way where he'll feel like he can discuss it with her. I'm wondering, like, Luna clearly is supposed to be a doctor or have a doctor's license, whatnot. She's in the medical field, but I'm wondering if say she is a golem. I'm wondering if the whole idea of her being sort of the mother figure was like this approach of like maybe a doctor or like a counselor is like the best version of like a mother, and she's clearly using that sort of like she's being very motherly in this moment, you know, a very like motherly figure in the way that she's trying to approach Sigma here. So, and I mean, we're getting a nice little backstory, which is also good, so it's interesting. All right, welcome back from the ads. I hope that they weren't weird. There's this ad going around right now on Twitch where it's like, it's about kids going to the bathroom, which is fine. But it's like they have two little characters, which is literally a turd, which I think is named Turd, and then what I'm assuming is a drop of pee. And I don't know. I don't know if that was the right way to go. I feel like they could have done just like a toilet paper or something. I feel like it was a weird choice, but you know, it's fine. I'm glad I talked about that before we get into a serious conversation. Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Oop, she's calling us out.
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Oh. Luna. Are you one too? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Robots these days? Luna, what are these days? What's the year that we're in?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. 2025, silly. Okay, of course. I'm crazy. Why would I think it's anything but? Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No! That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving my heart palpitations. I had agita. Luna? Are you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
The Zero Senior hologram had a bionic eye. They could have a robotic arm too. Also true. Also true. You're not wrong. Sigma's existential crisis, understandably so. Yeah. Yep. You ever 3 laws of robotics? Like Isaac Asimov?
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories. iRobot,
based on one of Isaac Asimov's stories, features those 3 rules. It's Gollum. Rule 1. I guess we're not Sigma telling us this. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh. Yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah. That thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Dio.
Just me.
Oh, okay. Phi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh, she found the bomb. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Okay, so we know for a fact. The crew quarters bomb is always 3. The garden bomb is always 1. However, the control room bomb and the bomb in the lab were both number 2. I'm wondering if there's 2 number 2 bombs, or if it's just depending on which path we go. The number 2 bomb can only be put in one of those 2 places, and so it all depends, and Dio chooses one of those 2. The only other thing I could think of is that in the path that we're trying to disarm the bombs, if the lab has the 0 bomb in it.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Oh, and the control room and the lab, neither one are accessible in this path. At least they weren't when we went through. Doesn't mean they are now. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Do we get to see Dio get his ass kicked again? I would like that. Clover and Temioji, Kay and Dio, and of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there's probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
And we don't have that right now.
You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Did she actually search them this time? Are we gonna have our moment? Wait. Nope, we're having a moment. You only need to search one person.
What? What?
Because I figured out who did it. See, I wonder if we didn't know, like, would we do a search? I know. Who did it? The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized what I was saying. Before I'd even realized I was saying them. There we go.
How can you...
Could be a lock, yeah?
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Finger pointed. Middle finger, in fact. I know who set the bombs. That person, the one I'm pointing my middle finger at. The person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Yep.
Are you high?
Open the 7th lock. Who set the bombs part 1? I guess the other one was who set the bombs part 2. The one I'm aiming all my 1,000 needles at, yes. Really Mage Alchemist, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but can you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this is in a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul. And I know about Brother. Dio set us up the bomb.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know if his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Punch! Easy. Done. We did it. He's out cold. We check his pockets.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Keep the remote on him. Hit him with some Soberil. He sleeps forever.
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Oh, we had no choice but to enjoy this raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. John old raid. John, that's incredible. I love that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Papatora. I'm gonna give you a shout out, and I'm gonna check to see what game y'all were playing too. That's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. There we go. Playing, Fable Anniversary. Some Fable. Whoa, interesting. I haven't played Fable in a long time. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm a variety streamer artist here on Twitch. We're currently playing Zero Escape. Did I perchance hear Liam O'Brien when I loaded in? You sure did. Liam O'Brien plays the most just the person you hate the absolute most in this entire game. And because it's Liam O'Brien, it's very good. And God, I fucking hate this guy. He's the worst. But it's just because Liam O'Brien's doing a freaking great job with him. But yeah, it is. Absolutely. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys had fun with Fable. I haven't played Fable in a very long time. I'm actually going to have Fable 1, 2, and 3 to play if we wanted to in the future. That'd be something that'd be fun to do. That is still going to be for a little bit. I got a friend who is sending me a bunch of Xbox 360 games. I recently won an Xbox 360 at like this fandom bazaar that we went to. I went in a draw, and I haven't had a 360 in a few years, so I'm recollecting. And I was lucky enough to go to like a retro game show recently and get a bunch of 360 games for cheap. So I'm also like, I've stocked up a little bit, which has been really nice. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Welcome in. How was Fable? Did you have a good time? Did you have good Fables? I hope so. But yeah, so it's kind of nice. I'm going to have some access to games like Fable as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Doing good. Fable is so much fun. Is this your first time going through Fable, or are you kind of revisiting it? Fable is definitely one of those games. It is. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad that you are getting to experience Fable now. What's the best way I can say this? Because it's one of those games of time. Yes. Because when I first played Fable, I went into playing it with all those promises that Peter Molyneux had made about what Fable was. Like, you can do anything. You can make choices. You can become this. And then when I played it, I was like, none of those things that he made those promises for are in this game. And that's very disappointing. And I realized I should not have played it as a child. Oh, also fair. But it's nice that you're getting to experience it now, where like all the overhyping that was done for the game is past, and now you can just experience it as a game, like as the game that it is. So I'm really glad that you get to experience it that way. It's a lot of fun. It is a good game. I enjoy Fable. It's just, I'm glad that you're getting to experience it in its purest form of not being ruined by its public or its maker, the person who created it. Peter Molyneux kind of had an issue with promising too much of his games, kind of like Todd Howard does now. So, an Xbox game where the trailer is completely different to the actual game and it breaks your heart. Good to know. There's two of them. Syrup is upset because I possibly got a Banjo-Kazooie game that she despises, and I said that if I ever ended up with the game that I would play it on the channel, but I'm promising that I have to be good to Syrup. Syrup has been very good to me, and I need to be good to Syrup, so it's going to be a very choice time when I go into this game, so as to not put Syrup in a bad way. It's okay, Syrup. It's okay. Pat. During my induced coma later this year. But anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying Fable, though, Johnny. It makes me happy to hear. And thank you so much for the raid. Just so you know, we're playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in the series, and it's a part of a 3-part series of virtual novels with escape room puzzles. I will say, if you have any interest at all in playing Zero Escape, avoid. The entire game is just spoilers all the way through. You're kind of like unraveling mystery that is very confusing until you've got all the pieces. And these games are something that are really best experienced going in blind. So if you have any interest in watching or playing them, start from the beginning. Go in blind. Don't ruin it for yourself. If you're not at all concerned about that, then please feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. If you need to raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so. Go get a snack, go for a walk, get a rest, whatever you need to do. But thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to have you here. We're in a tense scene right now. This is a scene that we've gone through a couple times. It's just kind of the nature of Zero Escape. You're kind of going through the same scenes over again as you're kind of unlocking different mysteries. But we're playing through it in case anything changes. So we're gonna get back to it. Apparently, we had no choice. That's what we're learning. We had no choice. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared. Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Well, we're screwed. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What?
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Hi, B. How you doing?
Good, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just so itchy.
You're itchy. That's
Yes.
okay. It's a little warm in here. I just opened the window
A little higher.
to cool off.
Yeah, I'm itchy right there.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Is that better? Is it traveling a little?
It's traveling a little, you know how it goes.
You know how it be. Huh. Thank
Love
you.
you.
Love you.
You know how it you.
Can you put the light on for me, please?
Yes.
Thank you. It was a little too dark in
You
here.
should install a dimmer in here.
Oh.
It's not that hard.
That would be nice, actually.
Yeah, it'd be good. We just have to turn the breaker off and. I mean, you literally just swap the switch on the inside.
We'd have to get
Then
different
play on.
bulbs. You have to get different bulbs, but
For dimmer?
yeah. I think so,
In
don't
this
you?
day and age, I don't know if that's still true.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. We have an ad starting very soon. It's going to start in just a moment here. We're just going to keep going through this scene since we've already been through it. So you don't have to worry. You're not going to miss anything. If something new happens, I'll stop.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Jab, jab, pokes him in the eyes. Shut up. Shut up, Dio.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Oh. He's just choosing to give us one? Okay. I'm gonna chill for a second. The ad's just about done, so we're gonna breathe for a moment. There's Of course. It's one time. Welcome back from ads. Apparently Dio has decided that he's gonna give us one of the passwords. Unexpected for some reason. He's just choosing to do this. I don't know what the reasoning is behind it, but yeah, he's just like, yeah, all right. I guess I'll tell you one. I'm assuming this is gonna be for the 2 bomb. I don't know. I don't know why it would be for anything else. We'll see though.
The password for bomb number 2 is
There it is.
EQD DYR NTK.
EQD DYR NTK. All right. We now have, as far as I know, the password for all the bombs. Stupid password. Syrup has informed me that these are all actual words that we need to decode to know what they are. Because Syrup is a certified genius. Shuri knows how to decode them. Big brain, big brain. NTK. Oh, that's a big T. That's fine. Giant T for time to kick Dio's ass. EQD DYR NTK. Perfect.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
That's the reason he gave it to us, because we don't have the device. Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No. Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued the struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of his hands and started trying to pry it open. Pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it.
Get him.
I'm ready when you are.
Hit him.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Good night. As he began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen.
Sigma? Yes. I guess it is a little strange if you don't know. Yes, the main character's name is Sigma. To be fair, this is also a game from like over 10 years ago, I think, about 13 years ago. It's so it's way before the whole Sigma crap started.
Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go.
He's Sigma more based on the math instead of what Sigma is used for now.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Sigma math.
Good. Thanks.
Exactly.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Gonna look at the bomb. A lot of things happen in the number 2 room. It's kind of the worst room at this point.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again? Fetal position, cry. Yes, exactly. The only fair thing to do at this point.
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Not sure I get that one. What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Okay. It's because... it's because in the crew quarter, where we are now, it was one of the puzzles we had to solve. There's a poster of a woman with, like, a bikini that you use a coin to scratch away. Very weird reason for a puzzle, just like this pinup poster. And the idea is that you scratch it away and you'll see what she's wearing underneath. And apparently most of the posters like this are supposed to be like, you know, inappropriate. You're supposed to scratch it away and she's naked underneath. But in this one, it was to get the symbols that you needed. And so she was wearing a bathing suit. And I'm pretty sure Sigma was like, this bathing suit doesn't quit. So, what are the Metal Gear Rising? Yeah. Yep. Actually, that might be part of the reason for the post. It could be a reference.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, what the heck? Now now she's using her own body to be like, save her lives, and maybe you'll see me in a swimsuit. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I'm a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
That's the most flirty we've ever seen Phi. She's usually so stoic. Fine. Be careful, all right? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarter and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die in this one. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently? There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Are we gonna take the time to scan ourselves instead? Luna told us that there's one way to find out, and it's to use the atom. Luna! You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Luna, wait! She's walking very slowly, so I'll change my mind. Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Just because it's Sigma. Analyze my body. Like, he would definitely say it awkwardly and just be a creep. They just took all 15 minutes. Yeah, but yeah. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. Analyzing body seems to be a cactus. You're a cactus inside. Strange. Not a robot, just a cactus. Like, oh, what? In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well...
Why? What?
It says you're not a robot.
Oh, I think you might be right, Syrup. I think he just has robotic bits.
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
We're a cyborg. We're cooler than a robot. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms. which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Because she's the same. She's the same. Our weird white blood mixes with our regular blood. Don't love that. Well, it makes me wonder too. Wouldn't the blood just be a different color though? Like it'd be maybe like a little bit pinkish instead? Because the white mixing with the red, or like, unless when it goes through the arms, it's being. No, it does. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
She's totally a golem. Totally.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed a button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 5 minutes. 1 minute? We were supposed to be at the warehouse 4 minutes ago. We've used up all of our time. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left? Yeah, too long for sure.
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Tell me.
I was given very specific instructions.
Oh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Tell me the ID? Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the
Yes!
sun, remember GTF DM L016.
Writing this down. And I'm gonna write it down again. Luna. Okay. Just so I have it in 2 places. GTF. Get the fuck. DM. Don't mention. L. Like. Zeros. I didn't know where I was going. I had nothing. Get the fuck. DM me. Later. We're dead in 16 seconds. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's the ID. GTFDM L016. Beautiful. Incredible. Exciting.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
The first gate. Okay.
There you go.
We'll finally unlock gate number 1.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
Luna, tell me who you are.
I'll be waiting.
You're pretty much telling me that you're being given information from Zero Jr., but you're not telling me anything. Tell me. Just tell me. Confirm it for me, please. What? Before she could answer. We're gone. Is it? Kaboom. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. That's the Luna end. That's gotta be. We have our credits. It's not a game over, it's credits. Alright. Luna, I hate that you told me that you're I hate that she pretty much told me without telling me. So like, I'm like, oh, of course, she's basically confirmed it for me. But she hasn't confirmed it. So I don't know if my theory is right. It drives me crazy. don't even know. We've seen the credits a few times, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. Oh, Sigma end. That's not even the Luna end. Okay, we have more chance. Arms raised. Saw Sigma's ending in VLR. Interesting. So it wasn't even Luna's end. We got Sigma end. Let's see which one that is. Sigma. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I really was not expecting that to be Sigma's. I guess it makes sense because we learned about him. All right. We now have the ID and password to go here. We also apparently have the lock to save Sigma from dying here. I'm not going to do those yet. I think we'll do this one before we do the password ones, and then we can come back here and finish things off. But I'm going to jump back here, and we're going to betray Alice. Sorry, Clover. In the AB game. And we're going to see what happens there, because I'm pretty sure this is a game over right here. Because we get 9 points and then probably try to leave. God, we're not ready for the Sigma end. We're not. You're not wrong. I'm interested because if this... Okay, let's see here. Let's see. You are not ready. I am not. No, it's true. We need Phi, Quark, and who else? We have K, Dio, Temioji, Clover, Alice, Sigma. We need Phi, Luna, and... Who's the other person? Who am I forgetting? I feel bad. I'm forgetting somebody. There's Quark. Quark, yes. Okay, Phi, Luna, and Quark. Okay. So we need to find... So, I don't know... Like, the fact that this splits is confusing. We have to put the password in here. And then I guess we get to make a choice here that's going to decide for us what end we go with. I wonder if one of these is a game over. I'm pretty sure this is a game over here. And then the last one goes down here. It's also very possible that the final ending isn't even showing in the save, so that would make sense. So we could have Luna, Quark, Phi. This could be one of them. This could be just a game over. Either way, let's go ahead and do our betray and see how that goes. Anytime that that Sigma has betrayed in the AB game and then been the only person with 9 points, he's gotten jumped and stopped from being able to leave. We'll see if that happens again.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair, so don't be mad when I do it.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it's like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh? No, don't worry. It's not what it seems.
There's something white on it.
Yeah, there's what? It was, listen. Don't be weirded out. I was busy. What? What the hell is this? It's much less funny now that I know what's going on. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarter, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Something white, Jeebus Sigma, this is neither time. Don't worry, We went through this already. Just so you know, we have an ad starting about 1:30. If it starts after we finish with the vote, then, well, I mean, either way, we'll probably just chill when the vote goes through so that we can vibe till the ad is done. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine, leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong, very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There's no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we are going to betray, but we're going to wait until the ad is done, just to kind of allow people to kind of come back in, since this is going to be different. I don't want to jump ahead with so much going on tonight, you know? With so much happening in this game, this is pretty much going to be the whole night, unless we finish tonight too. We might even, you know? We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, Aki dropping a stream streak. What the hell? What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky even, man? Aki, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Guess I've got the week off. They gave me hours to they gave my hours to the new graveyard person who's replacing me. Oh, just in time for it. Yes, I saw. Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. I just got your message on Discord, so I'll give it a quick moment to answer. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Boom. All right. I'm replying to you on Discord as well. All right. I wanted to wait until everybody's back. We're going to do Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh man. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as well. Or as we did.
Why?
Just ad-libbing. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Alright, well now, I mean, that's the correct word for it. It's just, with everything that we said. Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. blood was white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Huh? That's what I said. Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Just 3. Yep. Yep. And of course. And I have 9 points. I have the number I need.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. We're about to get jumped again, yeah. Oh, TFW Dev Zero, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, thanks for joining us. But had I really pressed that button on my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. Fear of a cactus who was in my mind, making decisions for me. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human. I definitely don't have cybernetic arms.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me. Don't shame a fan of that hand.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
You're the one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
Oh, it pains me that you two are agreeing with Dio, the worst douchebag in history. Here, I think we can all agree we would prefer to take Dio down first. Let's do that. And then you can take me down. Alright, that's all this capture for me.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit, let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you didn't let me go. It's all some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
I mean, I hate that you're right, but you're right.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Oh. You put in a sleeper hold. Use your robot hands. But I don't know that's a robot yet. Not here. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? Why is the injection gun just on the ground? Hello? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. For fun, of course. A glass vial labeled Sopro was still attached to it. An anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. Is one my bracelet? My bracelet. And my left hand. What the fuck? Because they figured he wasn't human, they took his arm off. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What was I seeing? What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Did they all I feel like they all went, got 9 BP, and then left. They all just decided to leave. Left him behind. Took his bracelet into the white room. Didn't care. Damn. That one was dark. I mean, there's been some dark ones. Definitely not the darkest, but it was up there. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna see how we get out of. So this is the timeline. We found the dead body in the AB room. So the old lady was dead. There's no bombs. Colored doors. Into the colored doors. Blue. Pressure exchange chamber. Hard. Was it hard? Okay. I don't remember. Laboratory. So the laboratory was with Clover and Dio. The pressure exchange chamber was with Clover and Tenmyoji. So this is Clover and Dio. Dio, okay, I'm just going through it real quick. Any run when people listen to Dio is dark. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong at all. This is where we voted against Dio. We chose Betray so that he wouldn't get enough points. He broke the vial that was supposed of Excelavir that's supposed to save Quark. I believe Alice is dead in this run. So Alice is gone, unfortunately. But this is where Clover and I agreed to ally so that Dio could betray us. Dio had enough points. We were at 1, so we're currently dying. Dio gave us the vial of Excelavir, like he promised he would. He's getting ready to leave. The bracelet has just injected the Soparil into our veins, and we're fighting to stay awake, and the paralytic is injecting in like 5 minutes. And we're trying to figure out, like, how could we survive? How do we avoid getting hit by the paralytic so that way we can live? So I guess we're going to go there and find out. We're going to jump.
What?
Sigma's BP is
0.
Negative.
Well, negative still. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. The same description we use every time. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had been Dio. Had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept My promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelsior. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelsior. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. Did you find this out, Gav? We sure did. We got the Sigma ending. How you doing, Luke? Welcome in. I held it out toward her.
Right.
With the like wobbly effect, it just makes it look like she's got one really long body that doesn't go anywhere. It's pretty funny.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and dropped to my knees. I had my first teaching on a Saturday today. How'd it go? Was it a nice smooth teaching?
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had passed already, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. I seemed to be determined to struggle up until the very end. Went decent, a lot of nervous energy. Hey, that's okay. You'll get through. It'll be easier next time, right? You got this, Luke. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. You know everything now. Well, most of it.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Open the third lock. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. Go gadget arms! But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Take my arm. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Is he gonna let the door crush his arm?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
This makes you wonder, because in certain timelines, or in a certain timeline, Kay remembers who he is. Or at least he regains enough memories to know who the old woman is, and that Dio killed her. And that because Dio killed the most important person in his life, he was going to kill Dio. But it makes you wonder, does he remember everything? Because if Sigma is 0, and 0 is Kay's father, does Kay recognize his father? Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
Oh, yes. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling out every last bit of strength my weary body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close!
Hell yes! Luigi's IB special, yeah. But you get the crit on it.
Let go! Oh, god damn it! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey!
He's trying to get through that door.
What the hell is this shit?
I see what he's doing.
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
We got an ad starting about 1:30. Hopefully you can finish this in time.
Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
All right. See you later, Dio. She was about to become duo. Yeah. Chop Dio in half. That would have been
You're an idiot
freaking
right up until the end,
fantastic.
aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Look at that. Senile. We're old. We're old man. We're old man. We're old man Sigma. Just more confirmation. No. I'm gonna live. Oh, not a good sound. That is kind of the worst sound. Respect your elders, you whippersnapper.
The number 9 door has closed.
That was a sound. That was... I know that it's a robot arm. It's cybernetic. So, like, in one way, it's not that big a deal. In another way, though, he still feels the pain of it, right? So it's still kind of gross. Still kind of gross. We're just letting the ad break run while while we chill for a minute, while we vibe. I can reply to Ame again. Well, during this, yucker doodle doo, yeah. Ame is the one sending me the Xbox game, so he's currently needs my address and stuff. All right, there we go. But yeah, no, the fact that Dio said senile, it's just adding even more to the confirmation of things. So it just hit me, Ame. It's been so long. Happy to see you. Yeah, Ame here too. Ame is getting ready for this package to be sent to my place. I just sent him my address, and I'm sending him my name too, so that he can write it on the package. So Ame is super cool, super chill. And I see the ad has ended just in time for Ame to now hear me talking about how cool he is and how chill he is. I've sent you the message with the info, Ame. But Ame is super chill, very awesome, sending me these Xbox games. So that I can have them for my 360. Ame, A+ person, top notch, tier triple S tier Cyber Dragon. Boom. All right. Cool. All right. Let's keep going.
This ends the nonary game.
See, this is interesting because we're clearly we've gone through a lot, right? But we have 2 more. So now we're actually gonna see a little bit of like post nonary game stuff. Like usually we hit a game over because we're all like, we've lost, we're stuck here forever. That's it. But we're actually gonna get to see some more. This is exciting.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter close. And then nothing. then. And then.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh? We spent a lot of time here, guys.
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Oh, Alice isn't dead. I guess Alice isn't dead in this run. Oh! What? I don't remember. I guess she didn't succumb, I guess. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out, just like you. But I was in the AV room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh, yeah!
I can't believe him.
So that he could choose betray instead of ally.
He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
After losing his arm, Sigma is also alright, yes. Wonder why, Sigma? Wonder why you're all cybernetic and old. Seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Oh my, it took me a second, I just caught on. Pretty good, Sarah, pretty good. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd managed to deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
Well, he still has a leg left. Yeah.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
A moon shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
At least now we can prove the sound of the one hand clapping. I don't know if that sound came through. That was me one hand clapping.
I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I had already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Because he was brought here with Tenmyoji, and they were going to see Akane. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. They could do it because they didn't have to worry. They had created the cure. Akane was going to be sacrificed to create a cure that would save everybody. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First, we've been abducted. Then the pandemic had broken out. I can't do it as well as I used to. My joints are all old and rusty. It's awkward. That's all. I'm trying to do it again. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. I think I know. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? One of the other things I was thinking about too, because they talk about the Mars mission test in the desert. And I was wondering if that was also a Nonary game. And if for some reason the Nonary game was a test of some sort. But then the person who was there released Radical 6. But that would have been however long ago, 2025. Or wait, 2028. The timing of this game is 2028. If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where you could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That's what I did at the number 9 door. What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Adam is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Strange expression, Fi. It's not the first time.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Because we were already captured and secluded.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh boy. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Sigma. Luna, don't give Sigma any ideas. No kidding. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. 2 old men, you mean? That meant I was the only young, fertile male. You fucking idiot. How did we get here? Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journals were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Game over.
The game's over.
Thank you, Timmy. That caught me off guard. Excuse me. Sorry. Stupid Jobs. I mean, Steve Balls. Heck, yeah.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Because especially Timmy Yoji came over, yeah.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Oh, yeah. Also could be true. But Dio did kill her. We know that for a fact. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Put her in the pod and see if it recovers her. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no. Especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from the old woman's sleeves, and held it out toward me. Kurashiki! It's a Kane, 100%. I mean, I've been saying it the whole time. But just seeing her name, it feels nice.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Jumpy doll. For what, though? For what? Jumpy doll. Okay, we know, oh, there's 2 passwords to the computer. Could that be it? There's 2 passwords? Depending on which one you use, takes a different path. We can clear this. I don't need that anymore. Jumpy doll. Okay, now just being unnecessary. This is also ridiculous. Jumpy doll. There we go. Milkavali or Jumpy doll. Is that even a V? I like that I'm making this correction now. Don't mind my OCD. It's just my OCD. Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself, so she wouldn't forget it. Jumpy, yeah, because Junpei, Akane's nickname for Junpei was Jumpy, so.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
She made him her password. Yep.
Alice!
Uh-oh. We don't have more Accelavir. We used it on Quark.
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Knock her out. Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yeah. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around a scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow, her face an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Great job, Gavin.
Eric. The timing. Welcome, Eric. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up into the air and driving it down toward her heart. Oh! She did it. Jeez. That was abrupt. What ending is this? Is this the Kurashiki ending? Good. Just finished playing Breath of the Wild via Switch 2 version. Ooh. How is it on the Switch 2? Is it feel different? Does it feel similar? Is there big changes? Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Quark end. That was the Quark end? Quark, you got a shitty ending, my dude. I'm sorry. I guess because he woke up. Because we gave up our arm to save Quark. That's why. All right. So there's just Fi and Luna. Hello, Raiders. That's great. That's 4 raids. Misaki, welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Devo, thank you for 31 months. Thank you for the needles. I appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for doing the shout out for Misaki. Hello, Misaki. Were you playing Apex? Did y'all move over to Apex? It runs much better at locked 60 frames per second. It supports HDR and it renders at a 1440p upscale to 4K. All in all, best way to play the game now. Very nice. We're happy to share snacks. Yeah, come have some snacks. We died a bunch. You know what? That's Apex. Were you close to any succeeds? Were you close to any succeeds? I'm just going to stick with it. I said it, so I'm staying with it. Please tell me if you succeeds. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape. I almost said Escape Zero. Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. This is the second game in the series. I'm not gonna lie, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Saturday nights are my just binge stream, whatever game I'm playing. I have a feeling if we keep going, we might finish this game tonight. I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing nothing. But there's a good chance we're gonna finish this game tonight. We'll see. So just so you're aware, if you have not seen Zero Escape, welcome in, Tonakuma. Hello. If you have not played Zero Escape and you have an intent to, I would highly recommend avoiding spoilers. This game is probably best experienced blind. It's been a hell of a ride, and I've enjoyed it very much going in blind. But if you're not worried about spoilers or you're not interested in the game, that's fine. Please feel free to hang out with us. But yeah. One third place match. Okay, that's fair. I've only won. I'm not even joking. I've only won Apex once, and it was because I spent a lot of time running around looking for stuff that I never really ran into anybody, and then the game ended because I'm guessing I was still in the middle, and the people who were left alive all died in the storm. I don't know. I didn't see nobody that entire round, and I won the game. So clearly, they just wanted to avoid me and not get shown up by me, of course. Anyway. To those who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, you need to get a snack, go for a walk, to have a little bit of a rest, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we'd love to have you. I think what I'm going to do, we just did our save. I'm pretty sure, did I save? We'll do it again. Yes, we did, because we have Quark. We're going to back out of here. We currently, we're down to 3 paths. We're going over here next, because we have a bunch of stuff that we need to clear up here, and then we're going down. You can't really see it properly on the side here, but the final path is right behind Chad here. We're going to be doing that afterwards. For now, though, depending, of course, how quickly this all goes, this could go very slowly, and we might end up finishing up the game Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take just like a quick break. I'm going to get a refill on drinks. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back. I may be a little bit, just because I'm also going to check in and see how Robbie's doing, and maybe help them out if they need anything. Just kind of, bev them up, if they need some bevs. Or if they just need, need encouragement for anything else. So please, stick around. I'll be back in a mo. Put on clips so you guys can enjoy that, and then we'll continue on when I get back. Thank you again for the raid, Misaki. I appreciate it. Let's get rid of the squeaky chair. Win. Hello, I'm back. Thank you so much for chilling. I appreciate it.
Just very inappropriate.
Right. There we go. Let me switch back over to the game. Hello, thank you for hanging out and relaxing for a moment while I go run and finish up my break. I got another drink, and I provided Robbie with some tea and a snack. Everything's good. Things are going well. They're all set up. I'm all set up. There we go. Got myself a blueberry pomegranate bubbly. Hello, Gab Bactus. Hello. Hi. Ooh, talking about some anime? Let me look. I'm curious. Black Lagoon? Ooh. I have seen part of an episode of Black Lagoon, but it was a very long time ago. Apothecary Diaries? I've been interested in checking that out. I would recommend Frieren. I watched Frieren not long ago. You can find it on Netflix. It's really good. It's very good. If you like D&D, I would definitely recommend it, because it feels very like D&D inspired, but also it's a very good story on its own. Black Revi waifu. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see why. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, she's terrifying. I get it now. Badass with a gun. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Fair. All right. Let us continue. We've got a lot to go through still. Now, we did get... Oh, boy. We've got all the passwords that we need. Right? I think at this point, we're going to make our way over here to the director's office. We have the computer. Now, we have one computer ID and 2 passwords. Now, the question is, which password do we use first? I think we do Milk of Ollie. Right? We use the first password we got first. I think so. Either way. The only way we figure it out is if we get started. So let's go. Now, like I said, if you haven't seen this game yet, there's going to be a lot that's very confusing, but it's still going to be a lot of fun. We'll have a good time. So this timeline, everybody is dead. Except for Sigma and Phi. Both Luna and Alice we found. I have seen this game, and it's still confusing. Totally fair. We found Alice and Luna early on. They were dead in the crew quarters. We went to the white doors, waited for Tenmyoji, Clover to show up with Quark. Quark missing completely. We had no idea where Quark is. I think even in this timeline exactly, we still have no idea where Quark is. He's just gone. We don't know where. Dio and Kay went through one of the white doors. Phi and I went through one of the white doors. We solved the security room puzzle. When we came out, we were looking for people. We found Clover and Tenmyoji both handcuffed. Or no, I think Clover was handcuffed to a sink and Tenmyoji was dead nearby. And two of them dead. Then we continued looking. We found Quark. Nope. We found Kay and Dio, and they killed each other. We were hoping to unlock Kay's helmet. We couldn't because the damage to his armor was too much, so we weren't able to see who he was. We now know who he is, but in this timeline we don't. And now Phi and I are looking around at the other rooms because at this point we have finished completely all the escape rooms that we can do at this point. We're in Star Round, so we can just keep voting. So we're killing time between the votes. I think we haven't unlocked an AB room, so we're just kind of looking around at the other rooms. We found the director's office, and now we're exploring and trying to figure out what's going on. So that's where we are. We are currently in the director's office. Axel, hello, 50 stream streak, Axel. You've been here for 50 streams. You've been here for every stream that I've done for the last 50 streams. Yes, be proud. Be proud of yourself, Axel. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. I hope things are going well for you. I came to say hi earlier, but you were on break. I was on break. I'm sorry. I was on BRB. Axel, you've been here a lot too. Yeah. I feel like the people who are here the most at this point are just like raking in the stream streak. You know, they're just building it up. I'd love. I know what Syrup's stream streak is. It's probably crazy. As long as it didn't get reset on her. I know it. Sometimes stream streaks get reset on people for no reason. Okay, let's keep going. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this? I feel like the stream streaks have been fixed recently, but maybe I'm crazy. No, it makes sense because they rolled it out to everybody now, right? It's the two-headed lion eating the sun.
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for user ID and password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure.
Of course, we have a break. We have an ad starting in a minute. You know what? No, I'm snoozing this one. I'm snoozing this one because we just got back. It'll try again in 5 minutes, but for now.
I'll give it a shot.
I just don't want to, like...
Yeah, just as I thought.
I'm gonna write down what she wrote in the ID real quick. I don't think it's correct, but I want to have it just in case. KDA 4I USD. Okay, KSDA 4I USD. Done. Okay. By the end of the year, everyone will have it. Yeah. So I'm assuming that they've got it to the point where it's like functional, like properly functional. I know Tora has it. She's got a 5 stream streak for me right now. It's freaking crazy. I missed her stream today. My stream streak is broken. Oh. I never show it off though. So you'll never know that it broke because I'll never tell you. I'll never say nothing.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues.
Because I did a 15 streak the other day. Yeah. I've been unable to be without pants for too long. Graveyard sucks. Yeah. Now you get to just be free.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
Vi turned and headed toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone to the desk, next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Clearly we need to consume a tall glass of sunny. We gotta get that sun. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. We have heard Memento Mori so much at this point. The hours we put into this game. We've 53 hours in? Alright, we have 2 passwords, 1 ID. So, I'm going to start with the first password we got, which is the one we got from Kay when we found out that he was us. Then the ID that we have is GTF. GTF. DM. L. Numbers. 0, 1, 6. Okay. And the password that we're doing for this one accepted. Oh my god. We have been unable to get through this computer in so long. Okay. Okay. Captain Kidd was fun. Sagasar. Okay, let's see. I'm looking through here, see if I can see anything else. I don't see anything else. The only other... oh, here we go. According to the state, the largest exhibit of poked artifacts from the shipwreck will... Poked artifacts? Like artifacts from Eevee Milk Evolution? Why? I wonder if the shipwreck they're talking about is the from the first game. Cannon Tessopa. Okay. Pieces. Something about found. I give about 225,000 pieces. Lead at least 25 can. Many of them still in history books. Okay. I think at this point we're not really getting much else. Oh, okay, the ad is starting again soon. Darion is a great name. We have the ad starting about 40 seconds. When it does start, I'm going to just chill. We'll vibe until the ad has gone by, and then we'll continue on once you guys get back. But we'll continue on for now until it starts. Fi. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine.
All right. Just before we look at it, the ad starts and gets in our way. Goodness gracious. Has anybody practiced Memento Mori themselves? I do not. Oh. Cat does. Okay. Catboy does. Ads over. Ads are over. They just started. Fi looks... It's just ads. I guess some of you got hit with ads sooner than others. Or maybe it was just like a short one for y'all. I know some people get a little bit longer ads, so we're just going to chill until we're through them. You got about 45 seconds left. You thought it was ads, but it was me. Oh my god, I'm so glad Dio's dead in this timeline. I love Liam O'Brien, but Dio drives me insane. But that's why I can appreciate. That's why I can appreciate Liam O'Brien, right? It is only because somebody is as good as it's because somebody is good at their job that they can make you hate someone so much. Regional, if there's not enough ads, some people get less. Oh, interesting. I see. Cool. That's the reason you like to appear as Gengar. That's up me. I love that. It's cute. Me trying to avoid ads, but I'm bad at it. You're just trying to like swerve them, just dodge out of the way. All right, everybody should be back from ads now.
Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Back. Good. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. Oh, Ame, thank you for gifting Tora a sub. Now Tora gets to use all the emotes and is successfully able to avoid ads. Very nice, very nice. Get out of your ads. Can't affect the tiger anymore. GTF DML016. Research returns several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem. Unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So is GTF DML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Golem? Yeah, it's like Golem, but Golem. They're robots that we found in the facility.
Let's see here.
It's Luna! She's a golem! Yeah, damn right she is. This makes me feel very, very happy. I only last stream, I think it was, did I come up with the thought that she might be Golem. Because there's just so many unanswered questions, and it was the only thing that we could really think of And then we realized, well, Kay had a robot that was made for him that looked like a mother figure, and Luna was here, and it made sense that maybe she was one. Like Gollum from the hit train wreck game, The Lord of the Rings. Gollum versus Smeargle. I was expecting that for a little. Yeah, they should put Gollum in. Oh my god, they should not. I do not need to see Gollum with a gun. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT. Are we gonna flash back?
It is this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT.
Gollum. Gollum with a gun. Hi. Say that sometimes. No, that's okay. I don't want to accidentally manifest it.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
I thought at first that Fi was a golem because she had done exactly what he had explained, where because Zero Jr. is connected, they would just know things without knowing where that information came from. Because Zero Jr. is the brain and the golems are the limbs. The limbs receive information without being aware that they've received it. It just comes to them. And so Fi was like, I just know this for some reason. So it made sense that, hey, Fi is a golem. We have since realized that she can jump between timelines. So it made sense that she was not a golem anymore. But we didn't have any information on Luna, so this all makes more sense.
See, right in the middle of it.
Oh, you got knocked out before we could...
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So we have a 9th person. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? That or because Kay... I still think Kay's the one running this. It's... either they needed a 9th person, or because Kay does not view Luna as a mother figure, he decided he didn't want her to be around, so he put her into the game. Or he just wanted her to be part of the people getting punished. You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? That could also be a reason. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
it's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Maybe all y'all's golem, everyone bleeds red. It's true, the people bleeding red, not golems. And because Luna died from the... because Luna died from an injection, there's no blood. So there's nothing to confirm how she died. She just... sorry, there was a... confirmed how she died. There's nothing confirming the color of her blood at any point.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. She's a real person to me. Yeah, she's so sweet. She's much better than a lot of the people in this place. She's definitely a lot nicer. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
She's still alive.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You gotta go, or we'll die. Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016, and that one was empty.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh! We have not seen this in so long. No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? She wanted to stop them from killing themselves or each other. 016. Clover? Yeah. Clover's dead in this one.
We should go check her body.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Catboy. I appreciate it. Good night, Gabs. You, Space Cow. Take care, Catboy. Have a good night. I hope you get a good rest. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the bits. It means a lot. I appreciate it. We should go check her body, okay?
Remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course. I remember. Of course I remember. That's how it is. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. 1. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
1. 1.
5 minutes remain.
Oh my God, stop
until
standing and just run.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Go.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Beep. Do it.
Invalid hair detected.
Huh? This is the one where the cards are probably like, let me in!
Please retry with valid partner.
You didn't come in here with me, did you, Fi? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this thing.
Right.
Oh.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
I guess the tube of curarine was enough to like make it seem like she died, so there were no pulses going through. Because even her, as a robot, she still has like the vein, the mechanical nerves, you know. All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna. Why you look sad? Why are you concerned? Luna? I gotta check something. Okay, so we have to... that means we have to go figure... What's the other password that I have for? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's so much happening right now.
1 minute remains until Ambidex
So she can use it to vote now if she wanted to. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
The tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
It does. What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
It does, because she has 7 BP. She can pick up her bracelet that we just put outside. If she has 7 BP, she just needs 2. She's not gonna betray. There's no reason for it. Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
She's gonna ally.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
9 BP would let her equip some good matches. I mean, come on, true.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm choosing ally first anyway, but come on.
9.
This is our first
8. 7.
Our first round of the third round of AB games.
4.
Our first third round of the AB games.
I trust him.
2.
Of course, we're gonna betray
1.
later, but we're doing ally first. We're doing ally first. We've done it that way the whole time. We're continuing it that way.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
These days I need to run the peril strats in Paper Mario for sure. I mean, to be fair, Tora already proved that it's like a hell of a way.
Hey,
it's so
Sigma.
good. It's such a strong way to play.
Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
No. I love Danger Mario so much. It's so good. I wish that you had a little more freedom.
From round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I wish she had a little more freedom with the badge points and stuff, and like health and flower points in the first Paper Mario. I'm wondering if, because they did the remake of both Mario RPG and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I wonder if they are considering doing the first one. Maybe. As always, my favorite way to play in any game. Claire subscribed and say that. As long as I'm on the edge of death the entire time, I'm gonna have fun. Seems reasonable. Hope they remake the first. Me too. I'd love to see some of the like quality of life changes that they can make.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Exploding boy. Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
As always, super boring. Wanted to have like all the attack available to me. Yeah, that's fair. 5. Figure glass cannon as sharp as possible. Dead, 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 dead. Ally, ally. They're dead because their points sort of, I guess they're gone, right? See, we're all 9. We can all leave. We can all leave. Of course she allied. Luna has only ever chosen ally. At no point has she ever betrayed anybody.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So I don't know why 5 is so convinced. She's never betrayed, not even once, never putting in a person, right? Luna is the best of everybody here. She never put anybody else's life on the line. She never did. Dramatic 5 jump scare. So much pink. This is like literally the pink that they use for blood in Danganronpa. 999.
Please check your bracelet
It is.
to see your updated bracelet points.
999. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. 5 of them? 6, 7, 8. You mean 9 of them? Or 9 of them, 6 of them. Oh, Quark is still alive. We just don't, well, not anymore, maybe. Unless we don't, well, if he's in the pod and his bracelet came off. I don't know. Doggone rompers? Yeah, dang grandpas. More human than a human, maybe. She's at least more gentle. If I was always scared of the risk, I get it, but trust. Yeah, you gotta find trust in people or you'll never be able to trust anybody. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Were you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here. Don't underestimate the power of gentleness, yeah?
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna, too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of the sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Yep. So much death, yeah. And we still have 2 more bodies to find, too. Are we gonna check the rooms that we didn't explore? I'm doing quotation marks, but... I feel like those other rooms are open at this point. Have we noticed, though? The other two. Got raspberry jam all over her arm. What a messy eater. Yeah. Gollum.
Sigma,
yeah, they're all open.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Gollum Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? You pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Is this the treatment center? Yep. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Okay, so this would make sense if Luna came across Quark at some point, and she was alone. She could have brought him to the treatment center if she had access to it, and put him in the pod. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. So we're dealing with the sealed doors, a map layout screen, security cameras, and a killer robot. FNAF real? Except the robot, not killer. She's a healer. What mid-pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew that they were what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt the strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if someone deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. I'm a healer, but Battle Mercy. Is Luna a Battle Mercy? We're doomed.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Armistice. Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Let's go to Superl. Yeah. As long as it's not Tuba Curine. We found him. Quark. She made the medic in TF2 and all use syringe gun. Yeah. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
He looks so happy. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
We have an ad starting about a minute and 20 seconds, just so you know. Oktoberfest. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
She did not kill all of them.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
She did not. But why?
Why doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Wait, how would she kill them if she was... she would have been paralyzed still, wouldn't she? 016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of. But Dio
And
killed
if
her.
you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly.
Mother brain. A little
She
bit.
must have moved the AB room.
Alright. We are in an ad, so I'm gonna vibe for a minute while we wait for the ads to go through. I'm glad, you know, only a little bit of ads. Hopefully everybody's back pretty quick, but I don't know. I feel like Fi is just so determined to be like, this is the answer to everything. She's running this game. She killed all these people. Like, we know how everybody died. We know that Radical 6 is the reason. I'm assuming that Temioji and Clover were handcuffed in hopes to like stop them from killing each other or themselves. Obviously, that's like the most like uncertain that we can be is what's happening with them. Okay, we're not really going further here, so this might be the end of this. But like, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense that she would just kill all these people. And also, like, there's clear evidence that Kay and Dio were like faced off against each other. The way that they died, like, how is Luna taking them both on like that? Would she? Would she kill them? And for what reason? What does that accomplish? I don't know. It seems a little strange. Welcome back for the ads. I hope they were good. I hope they weren't stupid. Oh, yeah, good one.
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark, of course. The kid.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
With Luna.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. We're just gonna leave her alone in this facility by herself? Where she was already alone? You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
I don't like this. I'm mad. I'm mad at you, Fi. Luna? Very not happy right now. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform. Like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Are we going back? Are we going back? Are we going back?
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. We're not letting her be alone.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
We're not letting Luna be alone. We're not letting her be alone. Yeah. Can't sleep, I'm back. Welcome back, Catboy. Hopefully you're able to find some
The
rest soon.
number 9 door has closed.
Wow.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
GG, good game. Yeah. Good game, everybody. Good game. I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Oh, is she in the garden? Now the real game can begin. She is. This is her favorite place to go. This place makes her happy. Luna. Hold on, let me see. Okay. I was just checking. I wondered if there's anything else about to happen. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked to her in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Did I miss Alice and her assets? Technically, but in this timeline, Alice is dead. So you don't really get a chance to see her. So not really. We haven't gone to the timeline she's alive in
I
yet.
think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Okay. Okay. So consciousness through time. Interesting. So this isn't really exactly what I had explained in my theory of it. But it's similar. Interesting. So our consciousness moves through time, which makes sense for the jumping. But the actual idea of who Sigma is, it explains things a lot better, in a sense. I'm wondering then if somehow our consciousness of when we were abducted shot into the mind of this version of Sigma. Maybe it was unintentional. She knows, quick, scatter! Get away! It's just Sigma jumps face first into the creek, Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma.
We told her that. The older version of Sigma gave her that necklace.
Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Did you? Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all up way up the. Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow. There we go, we got through it. Except for a stripe on the wrist. That was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it.
English is hard. It is. English is a dumb language.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know how it'd be unfair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I think P stands for pass to this situation. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I'm such a child. Hey, me too. I have no idea why he would do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of the AV room. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait. Actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB and its neighbor. If you need a look at this map, It is DQ next to Al. That's Luna's room on the far right. You probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have to put it somewhere else. He would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of you
There you go,
is
Catboy.
going to die.
There's Alice. It's not her best state, to be fair.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She just needs to get something off her chest. Oh my god, that's so funny. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Too soon? No, you're good, you're good. She lives in timeline, so we're good. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write her right hand on... would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why? I feel like that it would not be hard at all to do. I could do that. Maybe my thighs are just... my thighs are buried in dirt. What am I talking about? I can't do that. Why not just use your left thigh? Would it be easier to do it on your left? For sure. But it doesn't mean she couldn't. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Interesting. Okay. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Dio's just killing everybody. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagined it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. Kay probably realized, or got his memory back, and realized that Dio had killed her. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty bad, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because you trust me. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Ooh. So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Zero Jr. wanted the body to be hidden.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
It's Akane.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
So Akane was in on the Nonary game. She knew that this was all gonna happen.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Interesting. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Remy! Thank you for the raid! Oh, Remy, you came in at a good time. Things are... Welcome in! Thank you so much for shouting them out. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a Cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I feel like normally I would give an explanation, but I know how much Remy enjoys this game, so I'm sure that you've already been told. So I'll be lurking. You got it for sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in. It means a lot. But yeah, so I'm assuming that she probably told you, and you probably know what's going on with VLR. But just as a quick heads up, if you are interested in this game, want to play it or give it a go at any point, I do recommend doing it blind. It's just, honestly, it's the best way to go. It's been a hell of a time, and the less I knew coming in, the better. It's been so much fun. Thank you so much, Remy. I hope that you had a good stream. You're lurking, so I don't want to bug you too much, but I hope whatever it was you were doing, I hope you had a good one. I hope it was good. And to anybody else who came in with the stream, if you need to raid and run as well, please don't hesitate to do so. Get a snack, go for a walk, do a little rest. It's late, so maybe don't go for a walk. Avoid walking late at night, probably. But or go for a walk in your home. Maybe that's a better way to do it. But if you need to go, please don't hesitate. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we'd love to have you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And we have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Sorry. You know what? I'm going to snooze this ad as well. Just because people just got here. I'm not going to
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
So, Akane, this is Akane's office. So she the director?
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
I thought maybe she was just here for the cure, but maybe she was the director.
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
Which means that Kay knew that she was going to die before going into the game. And that's why he was mad about it. So she was supposed to die in the game.
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
They released Radical 6. into the
Infecting all
facility.
these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
What the hell?
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Alright, here's pull the lever, Kronk. I mean, there's lots of levers in this facility.
Yes.
Usually you find somebody named Kronk.
When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
Oh my god. I just realized something too. The reason Zero Jr. is a rabbit is because Akane and Junpei literally bonded over taking care of the rabbits when they were school kids. So Zero Jr., the plush and everything, they're all rabbits.
There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not.
Did I say that at the beginning? I don't remember. Maybe.
Unfortunately,
That was
this
a while
is
ago.
unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to
It
the
would make
other
sense.
participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
The wounded rabbit Junpei protected. Yep. It's okay. No worries. Yeah. I understand.
You will have to pretend you know
Good call,
nothing more than the
jeez.
rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Poor Luna.
Yes.
Junpei protects the cat. That is all cats. And then Sigma's screwed.
After
Junpei
that,
protects
I
the cat.
went
All the
into
rabbits
AV
died.
room as
That's
I'd been
right.
told
That's
to.
right. Yes. But it was the rabbits that they were supposed to take care of, and all the rabbits were killed because of the stupid teenagers.
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer,
cat,
I'm
yeah.
still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
She knew the
I think
puzzles.
she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do.
We have an ad starting in a minute and 30.
When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Thank you for hydrate. I do hydrate. That's a big swallow. Thank you for cheese. Oh, I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No,
What? But she gave you the orders.
she did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else.
Yes,
And that person is Zero Senior?
yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Yeah.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
Wow. Okay. There goes my theory with K being in control.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Alright. Our ad has started, so I'm gonna chill for a minute. Boy. It's upsetting. I know I'm laughing, but it is upsetting. Poor Luna has just been forced into this, kind of expected to just kind of listen and not be able to speak up. She knew someone was gonna die. She knew what was happening, and she couldn't stop it. The Radical 6 was released, and she couldn't tell anybody. Definitely might be ready for the next part. Oh, I believe it. So I'm feeling a little bit conflicted, because it's hard to understand exactly what the plan is. I have a feeling it has to do with maybe trying to get these people to trust each other, or to get everybody focused in one specific direction of thought, knowing that Sigma is able to jump, learning that Phi can jump as well. They have a way to alter things. So maybe there's a plan to go back and alter maybe there's a plan to go back and alter everything that happened before Radical 6. Maybe the whole idea is that because of our consciousness, they're being able to move. Maybe we were originally put into the Mars mission test, and then our consciousness well, no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe Phi was put into the Mars mission test? Possibly. I mean, maybe there is a version of Sigma that's in the Mars mission test, and then his consciousness and Phi's consciousness were moved here. But Phi is a pod person for sure. So maybe she was moved to this facility, and Sigma... Well, no, because then how's Sigma here? Boy, this is tough. Maybe Sigma's consciousness was moved to 0 when this Nonary game started, after producing the Accelavir, so that they could figure out how to manipulate time, so that way when this was all over... But no, everybody died at the test. Did they? But maybe there's a version where Sigma's consciousness, Phi's consciousness, are returned to the past and stop Radical 6 from happening, or at least have the cure to stop it from spreading. If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? This Mars mission test throws me for a loop, because there's something going on with it. I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was wondering if the Mars mission test was a type of Nonary game. And because the person who was there was like, I killed everyone else here. All the other participants are dead. And it's like, was that a Nonary game? Was there some sort of experiment being done there? If that test has anything to do with what's happening now, then it could be. If they didn't want to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we figured out that the room had been moved and she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons
Because
were,
it's us.
Alice did notice that the room was moved.
Because it's us. Because we jumped. We knew.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Yeah, we saw that on the cameras.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office.
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
She got jabbed. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died. To keep out the facade that you were human.
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off.
Of course.
Whatever the case, it was an accident.
I hate that I'm starting to have admiration for Zero Jr. He was kind of looking out for Luna.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
He was trying to help her kind of follow her orders. Even if he was ordered to, he still did it, you know? How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electrical shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by.
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Oh, that's so sad. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without a TMK, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Wasn't it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club or something? Yes. A cult? That's a club.
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
The warrior class at Fire Emblem? Is it really? Wait, wasn't he here to try to and stop whatever Zero was doing? It is. That's so funny. Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side? The sword user with high skill, the Fire Emblem cult, the Fire Emblem cult.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it. This is ridiculous. They usually become sword masters. Oh, cool. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
But you're assuming that Zero's your enemy. To be fair, I literally only know that because Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, yeah. Smasher's ultimate enemies. Interesting. I haven't played very much Fire Emblem. I gotta play. I need to play some Fire Emblem. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. Right, Fire Emblem is fun. Yeah, tactical RPGs aren't really my forte. They're not really something I've played a lot of either. I played like Ogre Battle 64 was probably the only tactical one I've really gotten into. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics, but not very much. So that was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out.
3 houses would be easiest one to get into, in my opinion. That's fair. It might be worth looking into. Radiant battery.
When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Luke only plays the right one.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
What a piece of shit. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenmyoji would have absolutely tried
What
to
the
fight
hell are you doing?
to protect Clover. I do enjoy good old Sacred Stones, Blazing Swords, and Awakening. Literally brought the series back from death. Fair. I'm learning so much about Fire Emblem right now. I can kind of make FE Warriors into a proper Fire Emblem game by enabling permadeath mode, even if it is all fan service. No, I don't. Fates can be fun. Doesn't mean it is. It just means it can.
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Permadeath stresses me out just knowing that you can lose your characters. It's so stressful. It does technically have the weapon triangle characters and such, just more actiony. But Dio is a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Ah!
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
I accidentally hit the bar.
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
Permadeath video games, or are we talking about D&D? Because if it's D&D, I'm the DM that will kill your character unapologetically. See, I'm the DM that is like the biggest fan of the party and wants to keep them going. But if I have to, I will take your characters. But I'm gonna do it with reason. But no, they're talking about Fire Emblem. Well, it's terrible. Just didn't know enough about Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's fair.
A bet?
You've got 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Like a D&D game where puns cause a D4 of psychic damage. If you're playing a bard, I played a bard during our Curse of Strahd campaign, and it was a good time. Not trying. Not saying I want to, but I will do what I must. Of course, that's fair.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse. Okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
We never found them.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by By then, there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
So, Gav, do you want a Kinect for the 360?
As for what
not
happened
really.
in the rec room,
I had a Kinect when I had my original 360, and I never used it for anything. I think the only thing I used it for was to be like, Xbox, play disc. That was it. That's all I did. It just gave me a reason not to like, physically do things, and I don't need that.
well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
You sure you don't want to try Sonic Free Riders? No, I'm okay. I think so. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Remember when Microsoft tried to make the connector required? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, not a great choice. Thank you for cheese, Luke. Thank you.
Theo expected to find
Might go get a cheese for. Might go get cheese for a snack. I will say I might go get a cheese for a snack.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Cheese of truth. Thank you for the attack. Right in my face. Well, that's all the murders.
That's everything that happened.
Poor Luna had to watch all this. Somebody, Sigma, freaking give Luna a hug, man. She needs it.
Do you have any questions?
Do you need a hug? Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? The woods? Does a bear shit in the woods? I don't know why I said it that way. Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Does a bear shit with James Wood? No, only on James Woods. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Only on? Yes. Let's be honest, James Woods does deserve it. Hey, what James Woods is his business. I don't know. James Woods turned out to be a creep, so it became a lot of people's business. Does the Woods bear the shit? I assume so.
Yes.
That was the treatment room, right? I had read it in my head and then forgot to say it out loud. I'm sorry. Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
Took it off. Aluminum foil.
Why do I keep going so quickly? I'm sorry. Goodness. What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Oh my god, are you teaching us a trick to get out of here? That's how out of the loop I am right now. I had no idea there was a James Wood discourse. Oh, he's just a super creep. What? I'm pretty sure he's very right-wing. It just does not help.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Thank you for telling me this. Holy shit. I wish I knew this before I let my arm get crushed by a door. It was that easy all along. I misheard what was said. I thought James Woods had a Discord for a second. No. He's just a terrible person, that's all.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
I knew it. When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So then it was Zero Junior. So it was Zero Junior? I am Sigma.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Tell me, you mean to tell me aluminum foil can block the electrical impulses the government attracts us with? That's why we need aluminum hats. I'm wearing mine. So are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? No, thank you, Siri. Hey, Siri, no, thank you. There we go. All the time. We have an ad starting about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the Nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the Nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Oh boy. So yeah, that's why you need the aluminum hat, so see. No kidding. She'll stop listening. Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project? And we just got hit by the ad, so I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna actually, during the ad, I'm just gonna hit the BRB clips. I'm gonna go get a snack and be right back. I'll probably be back shortly after the ad is done, so just give me a moment. Karaoke stream, everybody! Oh boy, I came back in time. That's fine. The karaoke stream routine. That is something we still need to do. Of course, we're gonna. I was actually thinking about that today. I have a few ideas that when I could do it, but honestly, it really will be more when I have a more solid schedule that I could actually pull it off. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a couple ideas. I might find an opportunity sooner rather than later. I came back. I have a banana. I got a banana because I got a little bit of cheese and I got a cracker. That is what I got. I did get a cracker. I don't know why I said I got a cracker. I got some crackers and some cheese because I'm an old man who likes crackers and cheese as a snack. Let's be honest. It's top tier snackage, man. Guy, what's your favorite thing about bananas? That they're a banana? He finds them appealing. I do. I find them very appealing. I love air. What were you all talking about? I love air. Did I say something about air in one of the clips? All right. I am just getting my banana ready. Oh, it's not the shape? No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the shape, honestly. I just like bananas. They're tasty. Do you like bananas because of K? Yeah, they're full of K. I'm not going to ban you, don't worry. Let's be honest, I've said much worse already today in stream. When we saw the white blood on Sigma's hands. No, we're good, Okay. I want to keep going because I'm freaking... I want to hear more. Toro was here for that. So are most of the replies to my text. Ketamine? No, potassium. The VLR character. Yes, there's a character in this game who refers to another character who goes by the name of K as potassium because potassium is K on the periodic table. Okay. I want to know more. Right. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes.
And full of K too. Luke. I had no idea. I love Zero Junior's nicknames. My favorite is definitely B.O. Totally fine with that one. When you can find a way to change a shitty person's name to just really dig at them, I'm all about it. Well, actually it was the tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the Nonary game. If the Nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Most famous anagram in celebrity history, Tim Schafer, Mr. Shitface. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Does a bear shitface once? Does a bear give a shitface to James Woods? And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Bears get shit-faced in the woods. Cocaine Bear does. Poor Connie. So she had to sacrifice her life for this project. And this is what they meant. Six people died here. Isn't that what the lady in the recording of the Mars mission test said? 6 people died here? Is that literally what she said? 6 people died here. Six people, no, 6 billion. But when she was talking about the, she's talking about the people in the test with her. She said she killed the 6 other people that were, or she killed 6 people, right? Yeah, okay. Totally unrelated opinion. Fuck Charmin ultra strong. Where like Charmin, rip your finger yourself. Rip it. Oh god. Jeez. Why am I now thinking about Charmin Ultra? Man, those commercials. There's a... Yeah, no, never mind. 4 of them were murdered. One way or another. By Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is the project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
I told you she needed a hug. You better give her a fucking hug, dude. What? Oh. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Oh, it's so sad. This poor girl, man. I don't care if she's a fucking golem. She's still friggin' been put through so much shit trying to help with this project. She's literally alone before all of this, and then set up to be alone again by the end of it. And the only reason she's not is because Sigma stuck around. And if it comes down to who Sigma is, if he is Zero, then all he's done unknowingly is reminded her of everything that she's had to go through. instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovering in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh, her skin is cracking. Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey.
Aww. But she's not dangerous. She's literally the opposite. She just wants to... She wants to keep everybody safe.
You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
So she's gonna die too. What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Oh, don't say that. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you. Sigma, again. Goodbye, Doctor.
Luna giving all the good stuff. Doctor. Luna. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Oh, boy. That one's rough. Okay, it's your tutor for this. We couldn't deactivate the emotional bomb. And then Uchikoshi just stares to drop another one. I mean, it's such a fair way to kind of drop that information, because if you haven't been able to kind of pick up on the clues, it's such a big clue to give. And what a great time to do it, you know? When, like, a character who's literally just given so much information, told so much of what is going on that has been left unsaid, and then is dying, and she just drops one more before she goes, you know? And then you can't even appreciate what she gave, because everything that she went through, all the pain that she's had to deal with, is just being released. You can't help but just be like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you can't do anything for her, you know? It's such an emotional moment that you can't even appreciate, like, the information. So it's tough. This scene in the Tenmyoji backstory are always moments that breaks me. Oh, it's so fair. Okay, I'm gonna skip past this part because that's such a Danganronpa moment. Just like, wow, now, like, okay, let's not. Tears in the Rain. God, don't you freaking! How dare! What? I cannot believe they just did that. They called that achievement Tears of the Rain. Oh my god, that's so rude. Okay, Tears of the Rain, I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist. Because one of the, like, you see it's memed all the time now. But that's such an emotional moment too. It's like, are you crying, sir? No. It's just raining. Or no, that's it. It's like, when did the weather call for rain? And he's just full tears. I'm like, oh, shut up. They rub it in. They do. A terrible day for it. Thank you, Tora. I'm very upset right now, so I'm struggling. Okay. We got the Luna end. We just have one end left, assuming it's Phi. Well, now that we've upset ourselves emotionally, let's do it one more time by betraying Luna. Bro, there's a leak out my roof. What the hell?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Oh my god. Poor Syrup, I know, is probably passed out and has missed so much. And she's got to watch the VOD later. And she's going to be like, what the fuck? I think it's safe to say we're not going to be getting to the other scenario. So it's okay. She doesn't win no matter what. Yeah. It's true. Hi, Future Syrup. Hello, Syrup. Hello. I'm still chopping onions. There's no time. Is it lasagna for one? Are you making a lasagna for one? 'Cause I'm not crying. God, I want to watch some Flight of the Conchords now. Okay. I won't stall. I'm normally awake at this hour for a change. Yeah. Alright. I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I see you, future Syrup. We're talking to you, Syrup. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Possibly.
Sigma.
Maybe it's evening. Maybe it's first thing in the morning, and you've woken up and you're having a nice breakfast, and you've chosen to watch the VOD now. I don't know. Whatever you're doing, hello. Say hi to me in the Discord if you'd like. Let me know that you're watching. I'm here for the last ending. I don't think we're gonna hit the last ending, unless like we're talking about the last ending. Like if this is the Phi ending, then great. But we're not hitting the final end today, because I think this is gonna at least be a whole stream over here. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Hi, Remy. Luna, hi. Wave hello at her. Hi, Luna. Hello. I'm waving. We're just saying hi to her. We know she's good. We don't have to worry. Luna, don't worry. I'm just gonna hit betray. Everything's fine. Don't stress. It'll be okay. Don't do that. Don't betray her. Don't do that. No, I'm sorry. Everybody look away. Nobody look at Luna. We're done looking. That backfired a little bit, okay? Was not supposed to happen that way.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna eat some of my cheese to forget. Wait. What the hell's going on? You didn't hear me crunch it too. Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Hi, Luna. We just watched you die. How's it going? Sad. This fucking song hits. Yeah. It keeps it tense, man. Crying myself to sleep. Mabonk, if you cry yourself to sleep, how are you gonna be right back? She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Try to quietly get crackers. You know what? I'm just gonna get some crackers from the box. But try to be so quiet about it. It's impossible. I got Triscuits. The Triscuit Thin Crisps. I'm a big Triscuits fan. I like the Thin Crisp because I can have a few just real quick, and they're not too heavy. I find like regular Triscuits, I like them a lot, but they can be, I don't know, they can be a big mouthful, you know? I mean, if you're eating a whole cracker, well, I just mean they're like a nice thick cracker, but I can be loud with crackers, don't I?
9, 8.
I'm proud of my crackerness.
7, 6, 5.
I don't think that came across the way I meant it, but that's okay.
And I trust him.
I've got your baby right here. Wow.
2, 1.
Rude. I'm rude. I feel bad. Immediately.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Trust him. Excellent. But she does. She does trust us. That's the problem. Luna! Oh, ad starts in a minute and 30, y'all. Sorry. I'm gonna let it go through, but we'll vibe still during it. Breaks the robot's trust like an asshole, like the asshole you are. I'm sorry. Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. No. She didn't take it.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Hello, Vi.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Quark is at 9 this whole time, but because he disappeared, nobody could get him out of the facility. So I guess that means the one time that Quark disappeared and Tenmyoji found him, it was because Luna told him where Quark was. And Tenmyoji's like, I'm getting him out of here. Like, I don't care. I'm just going to get him out at the expense of my own life. I'll wait till your guys are back. Are you done with ads, Catboy? Let me know. If you are, I will give you said nut. My bonk is, I never got them. You never got them. Oh, well. Nut. Get that nut. Some protein. Yeah. I have my dairy right now. All right. Ad break is over. We'll keep going.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
10. It's the first time we've seen double digits.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
I'm not going to read it again. We know this.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Thank you for the attack. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna say?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door, then tripped me and headed back to the 9 door. I followed on her heels. Forgot we had to look at all the death. Must have been painful having someone walk on your heels. You're not wrong. Just checking all the rooms. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What the hell? What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over. Whoa.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I wonder if Luna opened the door, put Quark outside of it, and then closed it.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. Just yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. You can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Status, game finished. Escape complete. Participant successful. Luna, Quark. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost if on cue, the screen flickered. 0? And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember, Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
Didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Wow. You sound like Mr. Forever from Rugrats? Oh.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points
You're not wrong.
stayed the same.
That's a throwback. Jeez. Oh, man. Way to bring me back in time.
So Luna took...
Oh, what? I'm so upset. That was an accident. So Luna took Quark through the... So Luna took Quark to the door. Accidentally pushed it twice. And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my
I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Oh my god. This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
Stop saying jokes. I enjoy Zero Junior. Is this hatred for a punny bunny the way Gav feels when you get out of control with Punch Train Dave the Diver? You guys were going bananas with the Dave the Diver buns, though. The water buns. It was ridiculous.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem.
We drowned Gavin Bunzy off. No, she wasn't a murderer, though.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for her.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I gotta make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
I was really looking forward for that one, boy. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nunnery game, remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Unrelated, but funny the flag on your model reminded me. One of my best friends is a dude who started an all-gay flag football team, and they called it the Flags. You know what? Good on them. That's incredible. I'm here for it. Appropriate usage because, you know, nobody's being called anything. It's not offensive because the right people are using it, you know. Fair. I'm here for it. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. That is one of the one of the more hopeful endings, strangely. Or, sorry, one of the more hopeful game overs. Strange. Hear me out. What have you kept going? Honestly, if I had a few more hours of time that I could, I would. But I think honestly it would be better. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Like, we have all the left, down the middle, all the way to the right. All except for this one path left to do. Clover just hanging out by the end. She's just protecting the final path. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We have so many hours in this. Man, so good. We're definitely going to pop into here just so we don't have to... restart from the beginning. We have all the passwords. We have an extra password, which worries me. Here, that's something I want to try. No. I want to see something.
Yeah. Might as well. We can't get. See if we can. This is, shall we?
Can't believe I survived an all-nighter for this. Hey, I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. It's funny because usually by this point there's only like a few people still kind of hanging in chat. I think usually it's Tora's usually the only one who's like still talking by this point. Okay. Alright. Hope you're doing good, Gab, but also Zero Escape is awesome. It is! Well, hello, Winter VT. Thank you so much. Being here. It is so good. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. Okay. I want to try KSD A4 IUSD. So this is the one that this is the one that Fi just put in. Okay. Does not work. Okay, that's fine. I don't think this will work. Oh, I don't think this will work because if it's Luna's ID. Okay, so the password is for something entirely different. Something absolutely, completely different. After a while, I run out of smartass juice and run out of things to say. Nothing wrong with that. Smartass juice? Ame with the smartest ass. We might have sounded intelligent. Smartest one I've ever seen. So apparently I've seen your ass. Is that what the Harvard? Yeah. Alright, so Jumpy Doll is for something else. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna pop into this one. We're gonna at least put ourselves there. I am gonna call it here. I would love to keep going, but I really think it's better to kind of stop here. And then our next stream is on Tuesday. And what I'll try to do is maybe start a little bit earlier. We'll start around noon PDT. And then we'll hopefully have enough time to finish. I'm hoping about 4 or 5 hours will be enough. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Axel, thank you for hydrate. Dr. Ass. I was about to just say goodnight. Well, oh, Axel, you're just in time for a goodbye. You don't have to say goodnight. I will do a hydrating stretch, though. Thank you. Okay, now see Space Cowboy. Have a good one, Catboy. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I really thought you were gonna finish that. No, I was hoping to, but there's this whole path is gonna take us, like, this here took a majority of the night, and we also did these two endings over here, and this is what, 6 hours of stream? Maybe got another stream or two, I think. Yeah. So we'll see. If I start a little bit early on Tuesday, I think that we can probably squeeze it out. The only problem is with Tuesday, did Dio die at any point? He was dead at a certain point, but he did not actively die this time at any point. But he was dead. You know, that's a short time. Yeah. Worst dreams that Alice may have. I mean, she'll be alive in the finale. So far, she's currently still alive in the finale, although she's out cold. So hopefully, Lou, thank you for the needles. Thank you. I'm gonna see if anybody is doing a strema, doing some stremming, especially without my glass. Good enough for me. I know people have been playing VLR. It looks like it's just me at the moment. Is anybody doing 999? Nobody's doing 999. Then I'm just gonna make super easy. But yeah, why is Tuesday hard? You just stopped mid. Because I work in the evening. So I have to make sure that if I'm going to do a stream, that we have to try our best to give ourselves as much time as possible, because I can't just keep going until I'm done. I'd have to eventually get out of stream and go to work. So, boy, there is not a ton going on tonight. Question. Oh. I may have somebody. Ooh, you know what? I think this is great. This is great. We're gonna go here. There is somebody who is currently doing a second affiliate anniversary fundraising stream. Looks like they're fundraising for the Trevor Project, which is absolutely a worthwhile fundraiser. Yeah, we're gonna go over chicken butt. Chicken butt. We're going to be going in to see the Real Rascally Grandpa, currently doing a second affiliate anniversary stream. They are, like I said, raising money for the Trevor Project. If you are sub to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, don't worry about it. Just use the raid message. It works the same. We're going to be, like I said, back on Tuesday to hopefully finish this up. I think part of me wants to like finish up Zero Escape and then immediately run into Zero Escape, but I think what we'll do is try to get a little bit back into Yakuza 3 once we finish this up, just to kind of, because we've fully fallen off, and I want to kind of get back into it and at least start working on getting it finished up as well. So, you know, we may take a small break, but I will definitely be starting the third one very soon after. Let's be honest. Jacuzzi 3. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for everybody who's here. We got so many raids. Thank you to everybody who raided in, brought your communities over. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thanks for just chilling out with me. I really appreciate when y'all guys just want to chill, chat, lurk, whatever you want. I love having you here. I love you lots, and I'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.